Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck? A minute, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Manager! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus the...
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, let's get to work and stop! Let's go, manager. I've got the data files.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them. go to the next location. More ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Try this! Quit moving! Try this!
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Stand still! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Manager! Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine. Get to it!
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10. Leave the last one to me!
Let me at him! That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ash and smithereens!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me...
Vel, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes! Fathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, We'll hand them over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say...
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on since you've been so honest with us. We'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it!
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness...
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow...
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure this. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the winner of the race becomes overlord of the
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the Sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. The future of the oil industry. And as the leader of them for the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messed. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said,
Speaking of the... Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the... Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the...
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect...
Yeah. Lady Lucy...
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day.
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be...
Are they gonna be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour d'Inferno.
Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, are you getting ready to go
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up.
You mean moving the
Right! The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be,
Hearing you say that makes me a little nervous about our...
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blaze. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't...
It's no problem. After we get back, I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able... Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's...
Young lady? You city folk. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town, so you can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been...
Hey, Casa! I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Luckily, we got a big order recently.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of Slut. There's another saying. The upside-down person on the sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, though the old oil field...
Wait, isn't oil...
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground but luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from...
So the natural gas vent...
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihood, but even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can if left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special... But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost complete. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake.
So, Everyone makes sunflints in memory of his...
Oh, Proxy.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead. But a day later, he miraculously... Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be... Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints.
Glad the story has a happy end.
Right? If it ended tragic, of course the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent...
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet...
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up...
So that's why she even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
But the first Overlord was a real person, though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide, the first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and... Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring. Especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about free... That's what they say. But to survive, you can't take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers, but the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon...
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her. Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD Aetheri and EOS are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so...
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move! Stick to the plan!
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the Hollow entrance.
Hold on. I heard from Belle that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy the...
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market?
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea.
It's just...
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff.
Ethereals! Watch out, everyone!
Don't worry! I'll take care of them.
That's right! We can try out our new fuel! These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or bernice?
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies. Are these the goodies you're talking about? Let's prepare for battle first.
me head on!
The flames fall. I'm gonna burn him to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
The parts recycling plant is just up ahead!
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Tour d'Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Oh, Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also...
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade, just don't mention it was me.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle grave.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy, I knew we could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Oh, it's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Infernaut username has no right to question my case.
Shut up!
Let me help! brave, fear nothing. Huh. Up one step further.
Press down.
Victory is in sight.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead. Great, Piper's already here.
I can finally get my back. Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
Slow down, Bernice.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. Ooh-wee. You young and
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Ooh, they're the Foxies! Oh, she's a cat siren! They're super so cute!
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! First time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry. Oh, cat! We haven't had enough fun yet.
Okay, that's enough.
What? You give up?
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard.
Huh. Protect...
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened.
Come on, what's your deal? What
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, but I can't reveal his identity.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you?
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can
We'll see. Once you've actually proven. And stop calling me Kitty.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Bell, Sons of Cal. Our mission is to collect holo data.
Got it. It's just like...
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Later, the first Overlord established that any gang joining the League normally, the Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with the...
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. However, considering the boss's strength...
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happened...
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to... Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time...
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great, it's just up ahead.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
There it is. Got There it is. Gotcha!
Strike zone! Come on, face me head on!
Stop a racing blade!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise. Is this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Lighter!
Lighter! Do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their getups, they're in the biker gang too.
There's more to battle! There's glory!
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling it?
You? Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed.
Who we are is none of your business.
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. Oh,
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the lab, but we're not buying it.
huh? The numbers on the...
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feat.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks. Psst. Lucy, what are you talking? To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface, and since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, since Lucy doesn't want me meddling.
Got it, boss. Listen up. I may not know the reason.
Lyda, they say you haven't lost a single duel since... I don't... Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? To be straight with you.
Wait.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda.
Sorry.
Lighter! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, popular, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Glider, it sounds like you're tougher than Bella. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Glider! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose. Glider! Take this!
Man, stop yelling my name like that. Sounds weird.
I lost.
Bellum last?
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon.
Okay. Oh.
Glider, I came here to face you. I just didn't expect that after all these years.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking... That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no... You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Glider, you...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you just want to test your mettle against...
I will. Glider, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Glider, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I...
It doesn't make me feel any better.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret. Why keep it from others? We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone... You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hall... I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang. You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs? The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about Proxy. I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel, if they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Do you have any suspects in mind? Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though. Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission. Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind. You sure are worried, Lucy.
What can I do? Everyone else is so naturally optimistic around here.
Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word.
Bye.
Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
They're here. Survive. They're here. Survive. They're here. Survive.
Wow, this is epic!
They're here. Defeat.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Oh, Proxy.
Yes, I wanted...
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your...
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than...
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. But an hour later, she snuck out of...
Her behavior does... Ugh, this is... Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up into Caesar. Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can Caesar is going to be torn, so we have to investigate this
This is a tough situation. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's Proxy. I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. We'll follow her at night and see what she... All right, we're in the hollow. How are things with Bernice and... I checked. Caesar's already asleep.
And Bernice is all taken. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us... This way, quickly!
Take it easy.
All right.
Materials. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It would be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Step back for now, Piper.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way. only champions make history. I think this place is a storage area.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas.
The undefeated champion!
I've been running low on money and
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring...
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding...
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs, but... Casa, if you're in a bad...
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to
repay. Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your...
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with...
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, after all, we can't disrupt the peace.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do...
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespect. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicraft.
Is that...
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what...
Boss, Pompeii...
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks.
If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League?
I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can... Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility.
Nice speech. Now how do you...
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements. According to the agreement, the old oil fields damaged oil pipelines.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is safe?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply... Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you...
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues. Plus, with expanded routes, the up...
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than...
You can certainly
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out...
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we had...
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with...
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves...
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, we wouldn't have accepted his... Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire...
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil. You have to understand, our oil isn't... If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have it, especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly...
Oh, Proxy! Sorry to bother you, but... Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately... Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Tour d'Inferno with... I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I... just so you know, Proxy, can you come up with some...
All right, I'll try to be I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu. All right, I'll handle Caesar.
So this is where the famous Faith and That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way...
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her new Eridu citizenship. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been 8.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies. And there's nothing else to do here while we...
All right. You're the boss.
Ready for combat.
Sokaku, ready! Is it work time? Is food included?
Don't look at me. Standing by.
Awaiting further instructions.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks.
We've got some time to kill.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Take care of yourself, Belle. Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you?
Don't worry, I'm fine. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an orc. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come. Hey, the data should have finished copying by now. And thanks for showing me around today. Seems so many strange...
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skill.
Me? Never thought about it. Even...
Belle, it really is you. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but the shop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and...
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything...
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, you asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer... So, if I want to really...
Are you talking about?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking, growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, but being the Overlord is more than just being. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town. Compared to them,
Realizing your shortcut when you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the...
I think anyone else would do the same, right? But hearing you say that makes me feel I might not be the smartest. Besides, I've got a great group of... Now it's time to...
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Torrid Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
TV, listen on the radio, and cheering live. It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here. 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young band performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning. And in just a few new heroes will recreate the legendary. I didn't expect so many people.
I am starting to feel...
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this to give everyone a front row seat to this grand event. Every Toward Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompeii, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the rules. Whoever completes the
Overlord!
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your position. The Toward Inferno. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about...
Cinder Glow Lake? All right, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Right past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone,
Proxy! Proxy! Dang, that was quite an impact.
I'm fine.
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just when the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive...
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremor, additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was
A significant release of energy.
There were old oil facilities on that path. What's this? When we...
Dust. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder?
Belle, would it? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous...
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a prop...
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, the drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race.
Understood, Second Assistant.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow. And we haven't...
Huh? Bernice, did it...
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Theory says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah. Their actions and there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring.
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon. We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone.
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We can't just sit back and watch.
Understood, Caesar. Faven will...
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time. You know, actions always speak louder than words.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
Macy's voice! Let's hurry! I have arrived!
Caesar and the Prox? Seriously? What?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was...
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is...
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected...
That's great news!
There it is.
Victory is in sight!
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse! That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where...
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and as a biker and second in command of the Vanquish.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen this shot.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the Moors. Keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't
Not good.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing.
Is it just me? Or does the explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide?
You can see the proxy. You're onto seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moores was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's that?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen!
Gotcha now.
Strike zone!
Come on, face me head on!
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Moores, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Free!
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. What? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown. but this has been disappointing.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether
What? Let's go.
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure.
Damn. Just that. No matter what, Lucy. Yep. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead. Beat it! We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect
Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Victory's mine!
Direct hit!
Stop the raging blade!
Good work!
Again. Gotcha now!
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me! Victory is in sight!
Stop the raging blade! I'm unstoppable!
Rassy Woody Becky!
Come on, just a bit more!
Boss!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it. But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost
right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with Eos's recordings that day, the old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
It means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the Outer Ring.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. Our Outer Ring adventure has finally come to a successful end.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, Do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the Fall of the... To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the Throne Quarter.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue...
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table...
How could I forget? So...
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to...
The Helios Academy. It's there now as well. Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero. Under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. Didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero?
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once...
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital.
Warning, an unknown entity.
Huh? Now?
Huh?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Rainbow. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today?
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it?
Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already. Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer! Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow?
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the Outer Ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this—
What? Darn it. I have been going to the Outer Ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my life.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. I'm here to take you to the Outer Ring so we can come up... Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us? I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the Outer Ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when—
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the—
It's time we see this through. All right. Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is
You're driving without a license.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands, hiding from... Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe, to protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon-to-be Commander Bringer. That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them...
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Koleida's Bellabug Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Kaleida now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Taking the public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in...
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. Oh.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security.
Exactly. I'm bringing in...
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing!
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.